Alright. Hello. 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 Mic testing. Just a second, guys. Let me check if there any audio gap in between or any error. I guess everything is okay. Alright, chat. Everyone, welcome back to another stream. And today we are back in Genshin. And guess what? Today is the most awaited day for Genshin because Luna 4 has dropped today. And the most awaited ARCHON quest. And let me share my screen just a second. Where it is. Yes, alright. Hey, can you see me? Alright. As you can see, the interface has also changed after the update. This was a kind of huge update, you know, like almost 100 GB. 100 GB of update. Can't believe. Poor my friends who won't be able to update. Can't pity them. Alright, let's continue back to our topic. And yes, as you can see, a new ARCHON quest. I think there are total 2 acts. This live stream we will complete the act 7, and there will be another live stream in which we will conclude the final act, which is the act 7. Alright, let's go to. As you can see, we have pulled Columbina. Those who haven't watched the previous live stream where we pulled Columbina live, you can check there and see how unlucky my pulls were, unfortunately, even though I got her, both her and her weapon. As you can see, she's now sleeping while she woke me from my night. And she's sleeping here peacefully. Let's see, are you guys getting any delay or lag? Let me check on my side. Alright, perfect, everything is okay. Let's go to events. As you can see, this is the main banner and the one of the most unique banner I have seen so far in the Genshin or an ARCHON quest. As you can see, 2 moons on each side, on Columbina side and on Aether side. But actually, this banner art is posted on the global servers. If you check the CN server, the Chinese banner, you will see that those 2 moons, if we cut from in between, like from Syndrome, and flip those image towards like Columbina facing towards Aether, we can see that it forms a full moon. Actually, a quite interesting detail. Love always like this Easter eggs hiding in their poster arts. Anyway, let's see. We have the Rotary, the main villain, the big guy, and we have all the NODKRAI cast. We are seeing Loma, Lins, Varka, Durian, Albedo, Arlecchino, Nefer, Wanderer, and the surprising Sandrone in the front, totally dead inside. That means she, I don't want to say it, but unfortunately I have a feeling that she might be get knocked. Let's see what happens. Man, I'm super interested. Without any discussion, let's continue now. Let's enable focus mode. Yes. Where do we go? To the Nasha down. For those who don't remember what happened last time, last moment Dotori captured Columbina and unfortunately we failed to save her, and then whole NODKRAI cast, mostly Arlecchino, was super mad. So all of them are figuring out how to save Columbina and how to approach her and how to find Dotori. So this first arc I think will be about finding Dotori's truth. I mean, what's its main role of doing all these things and find more secrets. Already, let's go. Let me see if my team party is correct or not. Zombie, yes, all bonus reaction and all my archons are great. Let me put in this on here. Got it. Right. To bed, customer secrets. And a lizard. A shrew. What does this mean? Oh, we are back. Oh.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yes, Paimon. Everyone is here, obviously.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Yes. And yes, chat, I may take too many screenshots, so just ignore those screenshot pop up on the top right every time. Alright, let's continue.
Paimon ready.
Oh, I'm ready for the first time. I'm ready too. Okay, can we go over the agenda again? Yes, sure.
Haha, feeling nervous? Don't blame you.
Yeah.
We're all a little out of our depth with this one. Okay, so some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the doctor. It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her vanishing into the moon's reflection.
It didn't happen very fast. All happened perfectly, but you all guys were just frozen. It froze time. Upset us, we were moving. So at the moment Columbina broke her rise to the table, Doctor's power crumbled, and you all again started to move. That's why it's like happen in a second.
Yes, though at the time, all that the rest of us saw was the doctor using some kind of power. The next moment, Columbina had disappeared, and you were falling into the sea.
Correct, Roma, correct.
We have to get Columbina back. And whatever the doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority, we have to stop him before he succeeds.
The Frost Moon Scions consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess. I wasn't expecting so many others to come to our aid, so I want you to know that you have our utmost gratitude.
It's not a normal matter, Roma. Our moon goddess is in danger, obviously. So many people are here to join forces against Dotori.
Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
What happened, Jawda?
Someone's here.
Maybe
We heard your
Arlecchino.
footsteps.
Oh no, wait.
Although
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Who is this?
Come on.
Fatui? Huh? Oh wait, he might be.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
He's Arlecchino soldier. Confirms it.
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Alright, so then let's see.
NODKRAI went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Dottore Snezhnaya. So it's like he's deceived from both the Snezhnaya and in NODKRAI.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of NODKRAI.
Northern tip. That's the new region, I think.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
So both of our closest friends already take action.
Lady Damselette may have left our
That's
organization,
true
but
friendship.
at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm.
Yet still, you served him, even knowing that he's a evil guy.
We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in NODKRAI, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
For the first time, a Fatui soldier this helpful. Can't believe.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Probably his lab, research lab, obviously.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in NODKRAI?
Nope. When we were all busy celebrating Columbina before going to the moon.
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Maybe.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise.
Oh, I know, getting conservative. And why?
But at least take Cool Your Jet's ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
I guess she has her own reason to not come. That's fair enough compared to she's a child. Must be safe.
And as for Miss Sinefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority high.
Perfect, Ineta.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Aye, Captain.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, alright?
Don't worry about her, Joda. Worry about yourself.
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
This is going to be very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should stay behind. I mean, what usually does Paimon every time? Stays behind, that's all.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We are indirectly fighting against Fake God, Paimon. This is not just a normal enemy where the heroes win and the villain dies. Straight up 1v1 against a god.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
I think we are almost ready. What do we have left now? I know I can get special phase. Certain system and function will be unable. Okay, to ensure you have best experience, taking that to experience the part of the story. Oh, I see. So they are indirectly telling that this Archon story is going to be extra last. So if you have time, then watch it. If you don't, then skip it and come a time. And we already have plenty of time, so we are going to watch it. Click. Nope, I'm good to go.
Then you'd better get going.
Yep.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us.
Oh, that's
Could it be
Arlecchino.
Arlecchino and
Yes, yes.
Sandrone?
Those Crimson Para, definitely Arlecchino. Damn, she just got I'm just imagining her anger, man. The way Jesus wrecked this huge tanky machine, you can imagine how angry she might be. Enter facility. Yes, enter domain. Oh, look at her. Arlecchino spider webs. It's better we should not touch it or we may get sliced in two pieces. Wow, this looks like a huge go down. No, research space. Damn, everyone knocked down. Look, Arlecchino threats here again too. Damn, here too. Oh.
That's quite a welcome party.
Be silent. Observe.
And why Violent is here and cat inside this glass. Oh look, Arlecchino strings here too.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Huh? Monster?
Why isn't it working?
Hey, wait, what exactly is
Don't come
happening
any
here?
closer. Don't.
Damn. Why this monster here? Something is not going. I mean, something definitely wrong here. What's going on? Let me check if there are any chest around here. No chest. Alright, let's continue. Stuck. Alright, now let's fight them now.
Observe.
No more lies. Leave this place. It all ends up. Branch into song, you poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Which key? What key? Ah, this. Oh, we already got it. Is this a key? Looks like an ID card. No, RFID card, yes. Any chest here? Any chest? Did I miss anything here? Just let me check. Every primo gem matters. Wait, I suddenly recognize this border. Is it because we are holding the key? I guess so. That goes there. And the door open. No, it's not because of the key. I think it's due to this area, I guess. Too much of wild hunt.
Watch out.
Damn.
There's no way through. Let's go around.
How many explosives are there? At least tell us there and hold down.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
And why?
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all,
Oh.
tell me.
We spoke again.
This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of NODKRAI, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Damn. Come on, speak up. How long are you going to hold it?
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him or something. 2 of them.
2 gems. I think James might be talking about the Crimson Moon and the Frost Moon, yeah. The moon marrow.
Spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Yeah. Such a robber.
Oh, Lady Damselite? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
Oh damn, now don't remind us of it, to Captain. No. Seriously, no.
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to NODKRAI to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with.
Oh? You were with Columbina?
She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky.
Always thinking of when she might go to her actual home. Come on, Long, I cheer up.
The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him, started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How the heck he is going to create a 3rd king moon? It's not a cooking recipe that you made one.
How would he create an
Yeah.
artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa.
A true soldier. Accept it.
I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to NODKRAI.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Yep. Oh, damn.
Wipe out!
With one heart, we pray.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Observe.
I've never seen these new monsters yet.
Fear the dark. Fear the dark.
Any hidden chest anywhere? Nothing so far. Alright, let's continue. Any bomb blast here? Oh, chest. Kind of leakage on the pipes. Oh, original threads. Damn. Is that the main research barrier the doctor where is hiding? And that moving circle, maybe the artificial moon? Damn, he really made spectacular. Damn, how did he make something so huge underground inside NODKRAI? Then this is Doctor. There you are.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
My foot. You call this your liking?
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Damn name. Loma, angry motor.
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule.
So you have been planning this all back then?
First Sandrone and Arlecchino,
Huh?
now you.
Wait, what do you mean
Quite a
Sandro and
surfeit
Arlecchino?
of guests I've had today.
What did you do today? Something is definitely not going here correctly.
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
Disappeared? But how? We see that how she destroyed everyone. We even see her spider rings all the way here and her films on fire.
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself.
Obviously, that's the closest friend to a Sandro.
Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Yeah, where is Sandro?
Well, since you ask,
What did you do to her?
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token,
I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
A gift?
What gift?
What could it be?
Where have all your troops gone?
Oh, yeah. There's no security guards here.
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Saritsa's property.
Damn.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that?
But you and your experiment, understand, Doctor?
Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone.
What kind of one chance?
If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
And if she don't leave?
Scumbag.
I swear she want to swear so hard on him. Wait, what? She's leave? Huh? Well, why is she...
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
I mean, serious, Doctor. Who do you think you are? A god? You're just a normal researcher.
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
I have a bad feeling about that specific gadget he's holding on his right hand. That thing literally stops times, you know? The last time we tried to save Columbia. Same gadget he used there. Wait, what? Huh? We are fine, okay?
An exact fragment.
The night cometh. Be silent.
Unfortunate.
It all adds up.
the best
No more lies.
Observe.
You poor lost lamb. Yeah. Stay your hand.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, Arlichen.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally.
Damn.
Farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Close your eyes.
Leave this place.
Your actions betray your fear of me. How disappointing.
Can't hide the truth. Water jet.
This is not the time.
Observe.
Fear the dark. It all adds up.
Get
Bombs
lost.
away.
With one heart, we pray.
Damn, how tough he is.
An exact practice.
Shit. Don't die.
More from you.
You poor lost lamb.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery of this is where it's from.
By the frost moon of old,
An exact practice.
lashes the moon.
Datora is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Wait, he healed already. How the fuck we are going to?
Let's go.
Arlichen, are you sure you're going to go head on head against him? I mean, I have no doubt you are strong, but he has the power of 3 months. And it's sure.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
But that only applies to a normal people, not to a father. She's different. No. What the? No, he is the same prisoner as the Colombian I used in. Dottore and his nasty little tricks.
Forget about me. You should.
Teleported, huh?
Where's the traveler?
Now this dude is getting on mind of seriously now. He's literally collecting everyone like a Pokemon. Freaking Pokemon. Meanwhile, Arlecchino couldn't do anything, standing there and just watching everyone disappearing from in front of her eyes. Saving, alright. Domain end. So we are trapped and everyone went outside. So much brightness. Where the heck are... Huh? Oh wait, I mean Nasha Town.
What just happened? Nasha Town?
How did he get?
How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on.
Wait, he used the
guess I'll
same
start by
technique as
exploring the
Columbina.
area.
Like Columbina saved us multiple lessons, like teleporting us. Damn it, did he really create the third moon?
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment.
Sorry, I'm...
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Wake up, traveler. You are trapped in an illusion.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Did we meet somewhere before? I don't remember you, child.
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
When did your dad work? Trust me.
What is she talking about?
Exactly this going on.
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child? I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Or maybe a false injected memory.
Very good.
Oh,
I knew you had it in you.
damn. I was indeed true. A false injected memory. Dore.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
Yes.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
What do you mean by you can change entire scene? Oh. Columbina, wake up! Wait. At least she's alive. Just a little bit unconscious.
I'm still alive.
She landed come out safely, but don't know. I think she might have traveled in the past, almost 6,000 years ago, where the three moon sisters were born.
Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
I think so. All I can see is three pillars that indicates three moon sisters. So far that's only I can assume now. Nothing we don't know.
I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Now you will kill yourself again. Seriously. Do I have a date wish, Columbina?
No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all.
Keep walking forward, my little dove. You may find a bright path.
I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
The golden threads. These are the golden threads shown in the trailer.
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Oh, it's the Nasha town. Yes, that decoration I remember, it's from the Nasha town. Yes, it is a Nasha town. And actually it's from the festival.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Yeah?
Is this Nasha Town?
Yes.
But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
I don't know, it's the game. Where we smudged Sandrone 3 to 4 times and a bunker head. Limbo. I know. Oh, it's a game we played. Yeah, we remember this. Ashru, yeah. It drops the cup every time we moved upward. It's the very event.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
She's reseeing the past,
I will.
but why is she seeing her past again?
Everyone else. And me? Are these my memories?
It's obviously memories. Rocky from Simulanka.
I can't touch them.
Because
It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
she walked
Let the
through.
people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
It brings back nostalgia. I think there should be Varka, Nicole, Alice.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Yeah.
Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Barbara.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Let's see her.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right.
After all, she is a top wish of Hexen Circle.
It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future.
Which is the Ronova. Indirectly telling death. Which is not good a sign.
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
Yeah. And there you go. The last trump card.
Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
There's a lot of hidden truth behind your past, Columbina.
This card
is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this.
Look behind Nicole. Anyway, how happy she looks.
I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler.
What exactly is happening here? Oh, Traveler. Why our presence made Columbina pulled like a gravity force? Oh. It's when she disappeared or captured by Dotaria, all went super sad, especially Arlecchino. Now she is witnessing this.
From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for
present. Don't worry.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
Come on, Paimon. Don't cry. Man, first time seeing Paimon this emotional.
He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then?
First saying she is not a kid and started crying like a kid.
We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna die?
Paimon. Too much overthinking.
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottores' lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, They were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky.
He's been doing this all under our nose, and we didn't even sense it.
Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined.
He is directly challenging the Teyvat rule itself. The fact that he is not glitching or not disappearing like Columbina. Which means his experiment was indeed, sad to say, a success.
Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons.
Then
Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
we have to stop him at any point.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity, not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
There must be a way.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
Obviously, Loma. Chaos, destruction, lament, and much more that we could even think of. It's like giving a gun on a terrorist and you will know what happened.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of NODKRAI is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
And obviously he wants to become a god. As we already see how he turned Wanderer, or no, maybe Scaramouche, to a false god. And he was almost succeed, but thanks to Naida, we saved.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
We're all
The
back to
doctor is
square
guilty of
one.
numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore.
Wait, what? How? Serious direct murder. Varka, please give us more
His
information.
ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits.
The fact that he broke Saritsa's order. How can Saritsa let go of this? Seriously.
Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order.
Yeah.
We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
Just calm down.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location.
Seriously, Paimon, if you are so much cared about Traveler, then become Asmodee, no? Shows you true powers. Am I not right, chat? If you care so much about Traveler, turn back to Asmodee. Just snap finger and destroy Dottore.
I'll find a way.
Oh. That's a bold statement, Nefer.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler, he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
God damn.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there.
So she basically moved out from her place and shifted to customer Curinium.
Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
Why, Mom? Stop crying. Crying is not going to help anything. Fine.
Just go ahead and cry already.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just, she can't.
Lama, do something to us. Stop her now.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
I mean, it's true, but still not in front of everyone.
Okay then, while the baby at the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
Really?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan.
What with the crawling Sandrone? Tell us.
You, hand, now.
Why?
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses!
What exactly are you going to try, Sandrone?
You're next. Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
Oh. A curse technique?
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what—
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
Now what?
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye.
Oh.
And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui's standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in NODKRAI.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
The silent before the storm approaches.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
Patience is the key.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in NODKRAI. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods or the Traveler."
He mentioned Travers specifically because he's a descender and doesn't get affected by the power of David's primordial power.
Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities.
Yeah.
He wants to understand as much as he can about them.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this.
Yeah.
Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Also true.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave NODKRAI under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Oh. The reverse curse technique. Similar to a Jujutsu Kaisen. And... oh, Turin!
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow NODKRAI whole.
So indirectly, Dottore has created a domain expansion.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just NODKRAI.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we Do we think she's truly gone for good?
No. Come on, Dama, keep hope.
She entered the space beyond the moon gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
She truly cares about Columbina, isn't it, Sindrone? Just making a brave face in front of all.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for NODKRAI's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Which is closest to NODKRAI? Natlan. And when Natlan was in crisis against fighting with Abyss, did anyone help them? No. Now will anyone help NODKRAI? Probably no. Quite a low chances. Rarely any nation cares about another nation. Even those Archons know what particular region, still they doesn't help. I don't know why.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
But it all depends on Saritsa, Lichina. Your own opinion won't help.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No, stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
What's with this flower and rippling waters? What does it indicate?
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Keep walking, Columbia. Those golden threads again. I still want to know what exactly does these golden threads mean. Her fate, her future, her past, anything.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing?
I have to touch.
Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Are those her feathers? Hold to channel your power. What do I do here? I'm touching it. I should just click it. Wow. How dumb I am. It really said hold. It didn't say clicked.
It worked.
Ah,
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
back to Nasha Town again. Ah shit. Here we go again. I think this doesn't look like the moon player night.
Ad Astra Abyssosk, welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Yeah. That voice of Catherine is also not proper.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended?
Yes.
Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
Oh.
So, what do we do next? Wait, that voice.
Paimon.
Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Oh, right. It's when she disappeared suddenly and we were trying to find her. It's even more again past.
Lama the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Is she going to experience her past one by one like this?
Traveler!
Oh, that romantic touch.
Columbina?
The touch of love.
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
But we
Traveler?
couldn't see her.
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out.
We know Columbina's here, but we can't prove it yet.
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before.
Yeah.
This is what happened when I disappeared.
Yep.
I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again.
Except us.
It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now?
Could be.
Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, it's that gravity again.
She's getting weaker and weaker, experiencing each past of her own. That's not a good sign.
Reality within that space. This force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if It's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going.
So, flower floating above the water. It's Columbina. Flower sink under the water. It's us. So that means we are in a terrible condition right now. We
Suddenly I've been plunged into darkness. Alone.
We are indirectly influenced under by Dotori.
It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dotori now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
So what the heck is wearing on his back? What kind of mechanism is that?
He seems to be in a good mood.
Wait, yeah, what's behind?
What's that behind him?
Wait, oh look. Crimson Moon, Eternal Moon, and then his artificial frost moon. Damn. He just combined 3 moons together to create an ultimate god. Surely no, this can't.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen.
It's like a bow. No, half crescent moon, yes.
You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted.
He can read our mind
For a
too.
replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you.
Oh.
Is this not a beautiful city?
Dang.
People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high, or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never felt pain, then is superior. The dream from the birth you are trapped inside the dream. So basically you don't know what exactly reality is. So dream is superior, and that's what is Dr. trying to approach here. Creating a false dream inside people's memory to trap them where they are. Tired.
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
His connection with the primordial one.
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet?
Yeah.
No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
True.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact.
He's mocking us again.
I believe we last squared off in Sumeru.
Oh.
Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown.
Don't forget, Totore. You lost a bet to a godchild. Understand? A normal bet. And she made you delete all your fake copies.
I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment.
Not opponents, not at this moment.
I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia,
Arlecchino,
Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone.
Wait, what? All the photo you have been just.
You've worked with each of them in the past.
Yes.
I believe you can work with me as well.
No. No, definitely not. And how are you so confident we might work with you? Unless you are being hostile towards us.
What makes you so sure?
Yeah.
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals. People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you.
The heck, he can just snap his finger and turn the entire space and reality just a blink of an eye, all under its own control. And how strong has he become now, literally? I can't even imagine.
Morality, ambition, dreams.
Upside down.
People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit.
Is he a researcher or a madman?
And that
getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing.
What?
Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation.
Her identity and lineage may be the thing of glory of the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from integrating into Tevat. I may view me as a thief. So we bypass Tevat's law indirectly. Yep, that's the final verdict.
So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
Actually, he does have some point too.
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well.
Oh.
In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example.
So, what you mean to say that you have 2 different personalities, and this is the other one, the chaotic one, the madman, the psychopath.
But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique.
You are now currently playing as a role of a false god, and we are literally a descender, which are powerful enough to defy gods, although our true powers are sealed.
I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Die!
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Follow? Walking on what? No, walking on.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
You're flying. Dang. Oh. This guy is crazy. The fuck, we above the sky? No, don't tell me he's gonna ascend as the Celestia. No, don't tell me that.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space.
And we have one of its companions, Space Asmodee. Although it's a theory, but still.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering.
Damn, choreography. Whoever animated this, I mean the director, hats off. Hats off to the new choreographer.
These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens.
Let me read that again. Someone of your terrorist members surely knows the four jet rulers who serve the heavenly. Yes, the one life, death, time, and space. Life, that is Rahan daughter Onibirius, currently Rahan daughter, death Runova, time Isterot, and space Asmodee, which is currently missing. One wounded by blade will die from blood loss or infection, true, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony, also true. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary much faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. Suddenly his talking is making sense. I mean, he is indeed speaking truth, actually, the true life cycle. This four division anchors the world and shackles those who live in it, but they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens.
All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist.
Quality, but unless states it.
Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? Limits of the body.
Hey, he wants to fight. We are going to fight here. Oh, wait, what? What type of damage are we dealing here?
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
he just shared a pinnacle of his power to prove just his 1% power he just shared with us. We were dealing like a 400k damage per hit.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive
We
a
are
new world.
flying.
How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of
Thomas,
life,
man.
death, time, and space? The power of the Triloom. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial.
Who?
I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain.
You're already villain. How villain are you going to be? Tell me seriously, Doctor.
Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain.
Now he's currently admitting he's a villain now. I really want to see his face under the mask. What type of face are you hiding behind that mask, Dottore? Or as the aesthetic.
Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of?
Ethan, don't fall in his words.
After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal.
I say, governed by the flawed humanity than justice. He's comparing humanity with a freaking genosis. A freaking gnosis.
I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Yeah.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
Yeah.
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond a point.
So he is studying astrology.
You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
I mean, he's not lying actually. Take for example, Fontaine or even Leeway. Heck, even Inazuma. We didn't reach it properly. We have to seek our friends' help to reach that nation. Damn, he knows everything.
You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight.
We fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Phantom Regulator. What kind of rewards, Dottore? I mean, we hardly encounter him in Leeway. After that, we never saw him.
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
So he thinks this whole caveat is bound in the endless loop of samsara, referring to the Sumeru analogy.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
What better things have you done to us? Tell me, Dottore, at least one better thing you did for us which was beneficial to us. Seriously?
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked and seek answers from her at the end of that journey. Don't you?
He even knows that also? How much exactly does he know about ourselves rather than we don't know about a damn thing about even ourselves?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not, but that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Are you sure, Dottore?
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune.
He is making all those weird analogy because he has the power of demons. Just wait when those 3 moons collapse and he wakes on his knees in front of us.
But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for?
Yes, you have made many friends, but do you ever spare a thought for a void? What it yearns for?
What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
After what you had done to us, you thinking that we'll cooperate with you? Seriously? How foolish are we, do you think? And seriously.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths.
The situation that we are in right now is a 50-50. Neither it's true, neither it's false. It's in between.
Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
True.
I want to see her. After everything I've been
No,
through, words can't describe
don't
how
fall.
much I miss her.
Don't fall for his trap.
How much I want to be reunited with her.
Ether, control, ether.
Wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Those flowers. Wherever you are right now, you miss me too.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
Let me read that again. I was completely lost, seeing Ether and Lumen in one frame. Alright, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and begin evacuations. Alright.
The residents of NODKRAI are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya.
Oh?
Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya.
Albedo is here.
As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Really.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Seriously, you two now. This is not the right moment. Alright?
Boss, wait.
Yeah.
Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle?
Yeah, you should remember that.
It's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frost Moon Scion.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
So, who dear? Inepa, I know, Arlichino, Albedo, Durin, Dori, Clins, Jehoda, Nepa, Loma, Varka, and our beloved Paimon.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru.
Dori making her escape another time.
I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in NODKRAI.
Yeah, true. The fact that she had encounters with Dotore in the past.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run.
But we have never seen him fly seriously his gameplay.
As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Varka.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
Look how happy is he.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
I understand where I help Miss Sandrone with research.
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
It's like two researchers on a fight and see who wins with the best project.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Who could he be?
Paimon's been very quiet today, but I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within NODKRAI. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Nico! Seriously, where you have been the whole time? Sure.
That voice again. Nicole?
The main power. Finally here. The angel herself.
Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
I bet Inepa couldn't hear since she's a machine, probably.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase.
Alright, speak up, Nicole. What do you got in the intel?
We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of.
Oh.
Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency.
Good. Good.
I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each.
Dodo
You'll be in
call.
charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Sure.
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
And look, shh. That's Dodoko made by allies. And those wings. That's Nicole's angel wing.
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute.
It is indeed cute. Inepa.
Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
A machine liking a machine. Wow, how surprising.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version.
Yes,
Specifically. Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within NODKRAI. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
It's like a walkie-talkie. A great use.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready.
Leaving
I'll
already.
be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Come on. Speak more. Give us more intel. I guess no. Oh. Contact the Lightkeeper. So yeah, the first act is all but preparation act. Where are you? Is that my boy Iluga? Sure. He got the first day. Oh. Looks mysterious, shady, black, wow, white fur coat with black shading. Scar on his neck. Some weird earrings. Unique design. Alright.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
He addresses Flint as Sir. I think must be the official relationship.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for
He
quite some
addresses him
time.
as Sir, and he addresses me as Master. So who exactly? Who's Master? Who's Sir? What are these relations?
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
There's a geo element, of course.
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
Yes, I'm all on his left eye.
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
Yeah. Seriously, the age and the height.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not— Please, Lord Flint. Sir
Lord.
Flint. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else. You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky. In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth. Is the situation that bad? We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in. In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of NODKRAI for civilians to evacuate.
Yes.
I only hope we have enough personnel. We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help.
Nikita.
We can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
He said Nikita. What did he say again?
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we
Old Man Nikita. Nikita. How? Exactly how? This name exactly makes no sense at all. But anyways, let's move on.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well. Flint? If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking? You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be? I doubt it will be easy. I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, NODKRAI has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
A captain should always go down with his ship, you know. So that's exactly what Prince is playing here. As a
I've been
captain.
afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot
Oh
outside
yeah,
of
yeah,
NODKRAI.
right. The curse. I almost forgot it.
As such, I cannot leave.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Please, he runs so unserious sometimes.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
I feel you, Lucas. I feel you. How you are feeling right now.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Obviously, it's 500 years old. 500 or 400 maybe. I exactly don't remember. Must be 400, yes. Around 400.
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
Yeah, no idea. Please, no idea.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. Alright?
Yep. One back in one piece.
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance.
Oh, back to Colombina. Let's go. No, how much has she progressed further?
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
I think the fact that she's continuously seeing her past, the moment she will visit the Three Moon Sister. What exactly is this telling what I want? This domain, nothing is but where is time?
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
My eyes. Here.
Nothing here either.
Prince.
Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines, and neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore. Even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler, we can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
She just teleported to her past.
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived.
Yep.
Just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Yep.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Yeah.
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship.
Oh.
But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
What are you thinking, my neighbor?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Oh. Yeah, right. Paper was hosting a feast for everyone, and we heard some crackling noise in one of our rooms. Yes, it's I think from Act 3 or 4 maybe.
Huh?
Yes, same. It's like that. Who exactly was it? I think that's maybe Columbina, right?
Am I imagining things?
No, that was a hint. Yes, same noise again.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
She tripped over. Can they see her? I think so, not.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space.
Don't worry, Columbina.
Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where he was staying.
Yes, this is where we meet Prince and have a night chat with Varka.
I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one.
She's walking like normal.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Mr. India.
I'm in.
Of course, she is a ghost right now. A forgotten memory, sitting inside the past.
He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Dottore.
He's alright. Probably alright.
Best not to dwell on that for now. Please, traveler. I really hope you find this.
What exactly are you going to do, Columbina? Kitty.
Huh. Just a cat.
Not just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as no.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes. It's also where the traveler and I first met.
Just as I said earlier, we met villains. I have a night chat with Varka.
Did you notice anything unusual during?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. The traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Come on, Columbina, you can do it. You can do it. Hold to maintain the power applied towards the area as you ride. What exactly is she writing though? What language is this? Sorry, but I can't read this now. V W BADWW BAD. Yeah. What does this mean actually?
There's a noise outside the... Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Look on the walls. Look on the walls.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town, so Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings.
Let's try and make some time to look into the... wait.
Yo, she got it there.
What are you waiting for?
Huh?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time.
Yes, that's what I'm speculating. Every time she's seeing her past one by one, and the fact that she will continue seeing it until she's visit her own past.
Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Yes.
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility.
Yeah.
Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the frost moon is beyond the fall sky.
Getting a hint. She got a hint. The fall sky.
If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
Yeah. The biggest hint for Columbina.
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure.
Yes, someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present.
The future. And the past.
That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Oh.
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the
moonlight.
Oh.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night.
Yes. Right now, we are seeing a time paradox.
I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of...
You truly have. You helped defeat Rare, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself,
I will surely return to your side.
Guys, shoot it.
Huh.
Damn.
Columbina.
She's alive. Yes, the biggest hint.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues.
I wish if I could read, but this is the ancient moon language, so up to them.
She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Damn, she managed to write down in the huge wall. Well done, Columbina. Find a way to make a breakthrough. Sandrone and Albedo. Sandrone control. Don't slam the text.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. NODKRAI's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines.
Look how she's proud.
Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say.
This is the dialogue from the trailer.
But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive.
But Columbina is still alive along with the 3 moon sisters. The Crimson Moon, Arya, Sonnet, and Comet.
But then it occurred to me that apart from the Frost Moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottores' artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
out.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Yo, Dodoko.
It's Mr. Flint's.
It's time for the good news. Yo.
I really hate that ringing tone. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in...
There they are.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
Columbina is alive and we saw her message. Simple.
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
Aren't we shocked, Sandrone?
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too.
Sandrone is pissed off again.
Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Yeah, technically.
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll... Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Not from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest.
How sweet.
The fact that she still care for us. The best traveling partner in the
Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that.
Mostly Rust. Or maybe Paimon.
What do we have here?
Why it's so yellowish? Because of the environment.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
There's a thick adventure book in here. They record our achievements in the tablets.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Damn, we have Polonia.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Damn, we have Polonia. A goddamn Mecca. Damn. One, two. Is there any secret wasteland if Polonia leaves? Never I have imagined that I would get to play as Polonia. Let's have a walk for some time, because after this we are never gonna experience it. Come on Polonia, walk up. Goddamn Polonia can't walk a simple stair. Freaking simple stairs. Not even a foot inch. I mean a foot taller. In the case it's only made for a walking. Anyways, let's go back to our business, shall we? Ancient log carta signature. Keyword not located. World formula. Wait, let me read this. In light of the formula proof you outlined above, I believe that the correct term for this situation is Fortuna. It's an ancient Rimurian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Rimurian's idea would be similar to that computation graph that I have named the world formula. Human civilization born to the losing potential amid the exploration and evolution, humanity declining in faith in truth and unfolding information to put the middle period exhibition in subclips. This is not a machinery bubbling of some rattling monk of Sumeru. Rather, its logical deduction grounded in reason and machine philosophy. Let's take a look at beneath the formula of hidden the number of cycles, that is the number of higher particles. And now only 4 new world cycle can be generated for the information. In other words, the end of current samsara, the end of wisdom. So technically this document So technically, this document is referring to Emporis and its million cycles. Keyword located. Correct. Wait, I want to read more. Is making my assignment and Sherlock. Ellen Gluton. No. Oh wait, my assigned assistant doesn't seem very level like that. You may not get to see in session day of ask and recommended check out. This is another lore hidden in here. Field research for interesting machine research is members. Hold on, let me drink some water. NODKRAI research representative assistant took up the day. Assistant took up the day. Rain and Jaga went to being conducted their own research today. Assistant took up the day. Big personal assistant took out the days of visit. What exactly visit moved my life? The ancient notes. From Coppelia's new work ever since they were child. This is some very lower heavy text here. I think someone might decipher it and upload it on YouTube. Christian still consciousness and deciding much less money. The confidence the report mentioned about Mama, I will have to find a chance to talk Emmanuel about this. Intelligent engineering blueprint. Keyboard now. What? That's all. Nothing. Seriously. Anything else? Move camera up and down? No, nothing. All that. End. Sorry, Central Network, keep you waiting. Here's what you asked for. Let's
see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the World Formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing, Descenders.
So the key point is variable as a descender. Wait, let me read through this again. I need to disagree. The sparkle of sin shall run out unless we consider variables from the thinking. Human's evolution should gradually share possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The ending of humankind may be visible as right now.
Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us
a diagram. Come on, Syndrome, think deeply. Wait for next directory.
Colonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Can I see here? No. Let's see, a lot of documents here. That must be the book, but I won't delete all the documents. The research of the Master Rugiro. Wait, Rugiro. Isn't it the famous robber? Compared to Caesar, the Conservatives are mentioned. Fortuna seems to be the name of a simple human mission called Musicam Dana. The magic of origin, the rise of the potential related solution, the philosophical sense of awareness, and the refugees failed under the Lock Knight Erin's sway. I hated the matter the gold holder in the official Marajusha hunters. You were Erin's essential properties, philosophies. Still a gesture at the golden hunter was willing to tell me the names of the patterns. Why do I think I have seen this diagram somewhere before? According to this symbol is older than the Remius legends. It was one of the gifts given the King Remius. The golden beam, what actually the similar the rise of the fallen person in this shape. Oh. Following Luthon assistance. Clockwork Mega can release energy, to be honest, clock version. Which kind of window at the stable organization. Energy is important here. The primordial water, yes. The pure. Still working to this time. Lucian was in fusion seems to have specific specially recruited. Let's go net continues at this stage we are close for specialization. Nothing important. Let's see this. Ancient law Jacob in gold. But a disaster, but I had Rene. Let's see. Ancient law. The iron machines. No sightings. Convention energy dominance. It seems that the experiment into the machine that will need to create a mechanical dog as a problem. And now the main book. Let's see what's inside. Atom and Q ceremony dedication. Applications of the chemical marriage. One ensured marriage was essential magical fix. As you can see, matching the factor over the kingdom, yet it's permanent. Kandia. The alchemists of Anya approved this mathematics ambition. 7 of 20 memorial marriage. Observe complete the pathway. Take a moment and passive located. Or here you go, send running.
Otanki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage.
Chemical?
These titles are pretty esoteric.
Isn't that chemical?
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Another book. Say it, Sandrone.
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Tree model. Are you in Armensian? That might be in the book, and these all the documents. Let's read the history of the decline of the fall of Maria. Collected edition. Goddamn, who's gonna read this? I mean, the lower people might. The God King and sequel indication. Immortal Remius, the king of under heaven and universal. Almost today, the glamour of Judea, the high and the city is beyond his imagination. First, this is all Fontaine history and the ancient Rumelia village, which is now underwater. Even in Arlechinos, what do we see? In trailer, one of Arlechinos. In the native glory to our neighbor, River Sea, Queen of all waters. Fontaine. My job is to extract clarify. Just as the ancient rhetor conquer, oceans will rise, empires will fall, and the only constant is chase. Isn't that the Fontaine prophecy? The whole city will be engulfed by the primordial water, and only Purina will stand above all, sitting at her throne, crying alone, seeing as a kingdom drowned away by the primordial water. But that prophecy is no longer valid anymore. Bioweapon Gluton Julix edition. Damn. Heresian calculating the real question. Science Press 3rd ED Section 13. Science Press 3rd Edition Section 13 P5. Alan Glutin posthumous work has been instrumental in the mechanical blueprint here. Time tracker correction is the story from days ago. Miss Eva. Skies. Time. The room full silent. The preposterous Dr. Rainier. Try not to let us get on. Can you separate yourself from time and space and what you do? And is more extreme speed nature. Obviously, anyone with the capital will get a someone. Such as the part of the after any proper Dr. Martin. And now the main book. Great Detective Yurlock, the alchemist of the Clockwork Saint. Chapter 6. So the story ends like Miss H. It Hollock said company, it wasn't the mislocated reduction. So logical, basic. So they end up killing Zenas. This is why I can say don't put too much trust in the block like it was. Come on, Sandrone, give us more hints.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nausitzenkois Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain, it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result, he died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes. Light.
That is kuhenki. I mean, yes, kuhenki, not kuhenki.
Records. Hyperborea.
That's when the moon goddess used to live, right? Hyperborean civilization. One of the most ancient civilization on planet, on Planet.
This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
She's laughing. She's laughing on her comrade's death. Man. Signora, come on. No, look. I want to hear that.
So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers.
How many books do you need? 8 him. Yeah, great. Ya kali ini semua kayak gini kan untungnya habisnya sama saya nggak nanggung guys, I will be right back. I need to take some break of 5 minutes maybe. Alright, just 5 minutes. See you there. Don't go anywhere. Alright, chat. I'm back. Let's continue now. Where are we? Yes, we were researching documents. No, I think we are making tea. Yeah. A tea break. I went to a break now. For some hours. Cameron will go to tea break. Take out the replacements. Tea. Prepare tea. Okay. That's not preparing tea. That's just pouring a tea in a cup, empty cup. And this might be some biscuits, yes, or maybe sweets. What are these? Let's see what the sender needs. What exactly are the sweets? Yes, here's the tea. And some namkeen.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer.
Yes, obvious.
Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled meal collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day.
Wow.
Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
All right. Now for the main point, ARCHON.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
Damn. She's clearly working so hard right now.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
What the actual heck is this? What am I seeing? The next station is Shibuya. You are my special. God damn. Wait, what? Whole. Oh, oh, oh my god. What is even Dotore planning? Thank God the whole main Nasha town isn't affected. Plasmon science also safe. The whole Fatui Center Federal Bureau. Damn. It's like the whole area is glitching out and releasing some kind of weird energy. And look, those patterns, these are circuit pathways and data flowing through it and glitching also. And look, energy build, that's Dotore's experimental ring behind it. What damn. And why is this area in a red boundary? I don't know what exactly is happening here. There's another one. Oh damn. Kipumaki clips. Kipumaki clips. Meet with Chai. Attack liya. But first let me open this daily. No. Okay.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
The heck where you were, child? Child.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and NODKRAI? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job.
Never thought I will see child.
Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya.
Firstly, the Tsaritsa authorized Fatui Okranka Internal Affairs to Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict. Yesterday with the nurse. Isn't this like a voting system or something? How blind can a person be? Like seriously. Are they watching the Dora the Explorer now? Can't they see what is? Look at the behind them. A domain expansion. How can a person be this blind to make an election voting whether Dottore is evil or not? Goddamn, bro. Seriously. Cooked.
While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from NODKRAI.
Oh.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Good to see interaction between the Patoi Harbinger rank 4th and the rank 11th.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one.
What?
Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Huh? Surely that might be the wild hunt and how...
Take him out.
Your two harbingers fighting together.
Riptide. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
Oh.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
A evil monster. Totally plannings are getting crazy a moment by moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in NODKRAI?
You've been missing so much, child. You have missed a lot.
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
That sounds so true. He indeed built a god.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison.
True.
I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Damn. I'll tell everyone. There once was.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did.
Damn.
That's gotta count in my favor,
Child
right?
literally. I can't even think that how Zhongli and Child managed to talk and get along with each other. The only thing that saved Child was his bank balance. The only thing that Morax didn't kill him was due to his bank balance and supported him. And yeah, and we know how Signora turned to ashes.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave NODKRAI.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
Oh, direct order from Saritsa. Damn. She just said that if Dottore fucked her, you should fuck him too. I mean, that's a good relief now. I was worried that Arlecchino might tangle with Saritsa and the situation may even get more worse. But that's a good relief since Saritsa has stepped out now and realized that something is not going right and she needs to be good care of Dottore. Good.
My thanks to Her Majesty.
Yeah.
I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Now look how her smile. That's an interesting
Her
one.
Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated NODKRAI due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Old partner, traveler.
Partner? You mean the traveler?
Sorry child, but we have bad news.
I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
Even we are shocked too, child.
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
But Traveler have his vision, child's vision.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
What do you mean?
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from NODKRAI. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat.
It's like giving a hand revolver it's like giving a revolver to a small child
However,
and
if
causing
NODKRAI
chaos.
falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in NODKRAI consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Damn.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption?
Yes, Drew. You are still on the work aesthetics. Come on, dude.
I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
You didn't focus on what we have in the front of us.
What are the Doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm.
Isn't this same in Zenith Zone 0? The Void's creature? The Hololoids we fight in Zenith Zone 0? Even their domain is similar to this. I have seen so many domains like this in Zenith Zone 0. Black, mysterious, shiny effects.
Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier?
Yeah, that's star pendant, which almost saved Nefer's life. Almost.
That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, The
made by
material
the renowned
selection.
architect, none other than
I couldn't fault
Kavi.
any of it.
Kavi itself.
Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory.
Oh. Did Albedo already crack the working principle? That's interesting.
The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle.
Yeah.
Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state.
So it's like a Newton's prism, where all single white rays merging and diverging to form multiple light rays.
This presumes a theoretical model of the seven elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model.
So that's what I said right now. Newton's prism. Or let's say Newton's color wheel.
I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories.
My boy, Wanderer. Literally, like he can't do anything and just watch how his enemies getting more and more successful.
I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology.
I guess.
But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Nothing was?
It works!
How?
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
Hats off, Albedo. Hats off. He cracked the code. He cracked the code, boys. Albedo did
The energy
it.
field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
Plenty of lot.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
Wanderer.
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Damn! A huge crack.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance.
Hat sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Oh.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They kinda look different actually. Why is it so different?
Quit following me.
Oh. What exactly is happening here? A human and an animals. A human and an animal. A human and an animal.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
Another voice from the trailer. Those are actually the dead bodies. They are converted into the animals. Damn.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
I want to go up there somehow.
fury.
I can go. A human and animal. A dead human and animal. A dead human and animal. Another dead human and animal. Even the song is even glitching. Songs and visual, everything. The first time I have seen a song getting glitched, not just visuals.
Quit following me.
Oh?
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Too slow. Careful.
Please, help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Please, help us. Please.
A bird talking. I mean, it's not any surprising, but still.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower.
Damn you, Dotori.
I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment.
A mad scientist.
Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
You're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Oh. Wait.
A vast wasteland.
That's
Is
the
this the
same
traveler's
picture we
inner
saw
world?
right now. Same image.
I was expecting something more vibrant. Wait, someone's there.
What do you mean?
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced.
No.
Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
God damn. Nefer just went through Aether's POV.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey.
Nasha Town is hardly and the optimal choice for a place to live, but its character and reasonable population density.
Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
She can send us back to Andrea.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Yeah.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate.
She can create a past. Anything.
You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
He saw through him. Straight through him. Nepal's secret technique just in the blink of an eye.
What are you...
Oh no.
What are you gonna do?
Shit.
Don't move.
Yeah. Never.
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Damn. First it was Rayrier and not Dottore. Nepal. You should think of switching jobs seriously.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
Oh, it was Nico. That's why.
This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But what happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use...
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Let me read that again. Let me read that. Oh dear, I only want to show that time is little stop you doing. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather than intriguing. The moment you close your eyes, time seems to grow impossibly vicious. A whole month passed before you open your eyes again. But only for us, no one else was affected. I don't understand.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You just made us date for a month.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
I mean, almost everyone knows that we are the descendants. Technically an alien arrived from a spaceship. Yes. But still we have met countless number of friends throughout our journey. So technically Dottore, your theory of being called by an alien, getting outcast or outcast by our friends, that's gonna be a very false statement.
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Colombina.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I...
humans.
Oh.
You never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
So back then there was Lex, the player coming back in the new Archon quest, but actually it was his past, not the actual.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
No.
Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed, and right after that came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do here and now?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Siki Sato pasa sax, niti ipotuftos.
There's no time.
Osestikos paratin tiram tu risuiku, topir tu aition veraton.
To make it.
Come on, Columbine, you can do it.
Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of NODKRAI. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
I am. Yeah. No. Oh, it was her. That time it wasn't Nicole, it was her. No. Now back to Traveler.
Hey, wake up.
Hmm?
Hey, did you hear me? Call him, Bina. I said wake up now.
Huh?
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
Oh, it's one of her memories.
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frostmoon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
Cookies.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and...
Oh, cute.
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frostmoon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
Oh, Columbina. Absolute rage bait. Machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful, but there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink?
Oh, that's a good question.
The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying... Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Oh, poor Columbina. Wake up. Wake up.
Did I pass out?
Yes, obviously, after using that huge amount of energy.
Of course. I'm back here again.
Back to start.
I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along.
It was that Kuhenki and you, disguised.
I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Oh. Even here to Columbina. I pulled out those books for us to find out the answers.
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
Yes.
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into NODKRAI's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here. That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence?
That might be the future Columbina.
Wait.
Pull back her again. Back to start. Wow. Great. Absolute great. Back to zero again.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? That's...
Oh. Damn.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. Easy Island? How far back in time is this?
I think this is where we as a traveler first time encounter the Kuhenki. The mysterious
Where's
Kuhenki.
Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Yeah, this one.
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No. Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. A way back. To where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dottoro's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
Oh. To our home, the moon.
I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Oh. Oh, that's Juhanki.
Hey, what was that? Felt like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
That's Luanatar.
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her.
Oh, so technically that's her. But as a Kuhenki.
That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space.
Yeah.
It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
All the dots are linked together.
Hey there! What's your name?
Damn. Colombina hypocellular.
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then.
Yeah.
No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you back then. I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Colombina hypocellular.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Damn. Still not over.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
What are you teaching my boy Dotore? It's a don't. He already followed his trap.
Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced.
Rerir was an executioner for the Crimson Moon people, which he had no choice to obey the king's order.
Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
Absolutely no.
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
What do you mean by that?
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
That's a fucking missile. It's not, come on.
Now then.
What exactly just happened here? In a blink of an eye.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles.
Huh?
I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
Yes.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Damn.
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue operation complete. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Alright boys, chapter 7 completed. No, wait, no. No, wait.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind.
Is this going to be continue?
I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
Oh.
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh?
All are shocked.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please, much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case,
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone! Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
What? You two are never serious. And look at Loma, how she's looking. Stare Captain.
What? Ew, no!
Yeah.
No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods, maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery, and I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honor.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Look at Loma, how she's looking. Stare Captain.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answer.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Yo, Nicole.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, That depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
Yes, they do. I mean, the Dragon King Nibelung created them.
All things do.
Yeah.
In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three
Yes,
moons
that's what
into the
I said.
heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Is there no end to this story?
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep...
How long is this going to be? Should I stop here? I really want to stop here. Because I can't go any further. I'm out of energy. छः सात घंटे और है बाप रे. Yes guys, clearly I can't do it right now. I will have to do it tomorrow. This is too much. I'm just gonna quit it here right now. Yes, confirm. Where does it exactly take me now if I continue from here?
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality haven't. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
It starts
I
from
can't
the
even
same.
be sure of how long I've been walking for.
Great.
The further I travel, the less stable does space become? They can just materialize out of thin air.
Let's create a save point here so that I can continue tomorrow. Alright guys, time to say goodbye. Man, I literally can't. Staying whole night on. Literally a 5-hour long quest. See you next time, alright? Bye bye. And yes, before going, let me give the ratings for no wait, I will get ratings tomorrow. It's a one chapter made of 2 sub chapters, so I'll give it tomorrow. Right now I will do the screenshot recap, maybe tomorrow or today's screenshot recap. Let's do the part today's screenshot recap. Just wait a sec. Let me remove myself. Bye bye. Change our let's start with screenshot. Where is it? क्या ओपन करते हैं? cut photos, paste, cutscene. Let's see. Yes, from here. Here to here and cut. Yes, paste and let me paste the remaining photos now. Yes, from here. Let me cut and plus photos. All right. Exit to desktop. Let me turn off this. Closed. Let me mute my mic also to all right, guys.
Ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Now, to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.